Ooh-ah. And I could use at least 2 more volunteers. Be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Brian.
David Miller.
Thank you, Matt. Let's watch that sweeper, guys.
Alex Stroud hopeful loss. Scott DeLoach.
And could use 1 more Marshall at the easy spot. There he is. Thank you, Brian.
Skylar Bergeron.
Right. Got
Chad.
I am Jared. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. No more laps, please. It is going to be Chad Bartlett on the 1, Jared Stokes 2, Skylar 3, Colin 4, David 5, Alex 6, and the Roadrunner. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. That is quiet again. I don't know who keeps messing with it, but they need to knock it off. All right, it's a nice clean opening lap. You love to see it out of this group. Big sideways get off there for Chad. Gives the lead over to Skylar. Chad right there in the 2. You got Colin rounding out the top 3. He had a rough week last week. Oh, it's Chad, another little bobble there. And Colin goes down as well, so gives a big lead to Skylar Bergeron across the line. 12-6 that time by Jared Stokes in the 2 spot. He's coming through that double single now. Racing leader down the straightaway. 2nd place down the straightaway now. And it's Alex up into the top 3. Green nose, silver back. He's got Chad in the 4. Colin 5. David Miller 6 with the Roadrunner bringing up the rear. But for how long? It's another big mistake out of Colin. And another big mistake. Jonathan with the hands. He's race leader coming up onto some lap traffic. Skylar over through the double single. You guys know what his car looks like. Jared Stokes all alone in the 2 spot. He's coming down the straightaway. He's got the lime, green, and raspberry. Alex trying to gain some ground in the 3 spot. Counting down to 3 minutes left to go. Watching the triple, watch triple. That is clear. As Skylar pace early on here, a 23.5 flat. Smoking fast pace. Jared Stokes in the 2 spot, 22.505 with Alex, 22.512 with David Miller 4, the Roadrunner into the top 5 with Chad 6. Colin having a rough first round. He had a good start to this one. He's got his race leader breathing down his neck over the triple. Oh, his 4th and 5th getting tangled up. Those guys in a good battle. The Roadrunner gets the position, but David going to be hounding him down the straightaway. So we have got just about 2 minutes left to go. Heat number 2 is 17.5 up next. Good lap at a Skylar last time by 12.3. Fastest lap of the race. It's the battle to watch out here for the 4th spot. Got the Roadrunner, Scott Deluge, David Miller. Ooh, looking for the inside there. Wisely backing out of it. Just about 1 minute left to go. Good lap out of Alex in the 3 spot, 12.9. I believe that's his first lap into the 12-second range. So you guys will have your leader coming up behind you. Those two are battling just up ahead, Skylar. As David does the right thing, gets well out of the way. And the Roadrunner does the same. So the battle continues for the 4th spot through the downhill double. It's going to be Colin in the 6, Chad 7. Oh, little bobble out of both drivers in the downhill. About 30 seconds left to go. And Alex caught up to the back of Stokes down the straightaway. 2nd and 3rd also in a battle. 20 seconds left to go. It's again race number 2. 2nd heat of 17.5 up next. Please be ready. Nope. That guy. Oh, David gets booted across the track. Roadrunner, keep it going. Jared Stokes fending off Alex for that 2 spot. Skylar, you're done. One more to finish down the straightaway. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Alex taking 3rd. Jared Stokes 2 with Skylar setting the pace at a 24.508. All right, so we got race at number 2.
McGinnis. Shane Baker.
All right, everybody stop on the straightaway, please. Everybody, no more laps. That is Tanner.
Tanner Dillon.
Huh? No. I do need Donnie come across the line. Donnie. Oh, there you are.
Donnie
All
Jackson.
right, Steven come across the line. Steven. There we go.
Stephen Grayley.
Jonathan come across the line.
Jeremy Hilsendiger.
Oh, wrong transponder. Hey, Jonathan, come back around. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Jonathan Gale.
All right, and Dylan come across the line. Dylan. All right.
Tanner
Let's
Dillon.
go ahead and line them up. It is Cole 1, Donnie 2, Steven 3, Tanner 4, Shane 5, Jonathan, and Jeremy. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running heat number 2 of the 17.5 class. Oh, Cole goes down early. Looks like Donnie going to come over with the race lead. Cole hangs on to the 2 spot. Got you. We are only 30 seconds into this one. Donnie takes over the top spot. Cole not far behind in the 2 with Jeremy. The smoking start up into the top 3. That all silver. Got Steven running in the 4. Shane 5. Or was in the 5. It's going to put Tanner up into the top 5. Shane 6 with Jonathan rounding out the field. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper, watch sweeper. That is clear. Was top 2 getting tangled up there. Hands it over to Jeremy. The all silver yellow wheels across the line. Donnie the black and yellow in the 2. Cole blue on blue. We got Tanner in the 4, Jonathan 5, Shane 6, and Steven falling way back. He had 2 rough laps there. Falls down to the 7 spot. These guys doing a great job letting their leader around that all silver through the double single. Donnie's up next with the black and yellow. Coming over that front double down the straightaway. He's got Cole right there in the 3 spot. Good run out of Cole. Got Tanner 4, Jonathan 5. Just about halfway through this thing. Watch the sweeper. Watch sweeper. That is a Schumacher. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we are just past the halfway point. I know, seriously, what are you doing? There is your leader across the line, Jeremy, throwing it down here. 21.507. Donnie not too far behind. Donnie on a 21.511. So there's your leader. Here comes Donnie through the sweeper. Cole through the sweeper. He's got that blue, white, yellow wheels. Tanner 4, Jonathan rounding out the top 5 with Steven 6, and the lonesome Schumacher rounds out the field. Oh, his problems here for Tanner, your 5th place driver. Something wrong with the drivetrain in that car. I heard the motor spinning, but nobody's home to drive it. Typical. Just about 1 minute left to go. We've got race 3 coming up next. It's going to be Tristan, Matt, Chad, Jonathan, and Bash-a-Doodle-Doo. Or excuse me, Chuck-a-Doodle-Doo. Hey, watch the front double. Watch front double. Jeremy having a rough lap there. 30 seconds to go. Still the same top 3. Jeremy, Donnie, Cole, Jonathan up into the 4. Shane to the top 5. 10 seconds to go. Jeremy out for his final. White flag is out. Looks like Steven gonna make the line one more, but that will be it. Once you cross the line, you will be done. As Jeremy takes heat number 2. We got one more to finish. Big tumble down the straightaway out of Steven. That will be it. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. We got Cole taking 3rd. Donnie Jackson 2 with Jeremy takes the win, 21.503. So we have got first heat of the 21.5 class. I should do this. All right, track is open. Thank you guys for waiting for the track to be blown off. Do appreciate that. That is Jonathan.
Jonathan Galerow.
Dang. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. We are going to put Matt on the pole. Chad 2, Jonathan 3, Chuck-a-Doodle-Doo 4 with Dan on the 5. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Car number 6. Oh, and just like that, Matt loses the lead. Chad Williams, good start out front. Let's see if he can run away with it. Oh, they both. Matt follows his line, puts Jonathan to the race lead. Jonathan is definitely a threat in this heat to take it all. Down the straightaway, Chad in the 2, Matt 3. You got Dan running in the 4, goes a little wide. Puts Chuck-a-doodle-doo into the 4. Oh, now he's down, having his own problems, but Dan just not close enough to capitalize. It is your leader across the line. He's got the pink, white, purple out front. Chad trying to track him down. The green nose, silver back. Matt in the 3 with Chuck-a-doodle-doo 4. And here comes Dan across the line. You do have your leader right there behind you, Dan. Counting down to 3 minutes left to go. Oh, as Chad was real close to the back end of Jonathan. Little bobble through the midfield triple. He's got to restart all the work he'd done. Here comes your leader across the line. Good lap there, 13.9. Chad with a 14.1. Matt, fastest driver around the track, 13.6. Starting to close in onto the back of Chad. Top 3 not separated by too much. So we are halfway through this thing. Be mindful of your leaders. 2 and 3 through the double single. Matt drives over the top of him. Ain't nothing wrong with that move. So we have got 2 minutes left to go. Chad gives it right back over to him. Good battle here for the 2 spot. Could be for the lead here pretty soon if Jonathan gets his act together. Oh, Chad, big mistake. It's all right. Keep your head down. Still got a lot of time to go. Minute 45. A lot can happen in a minute 45. Isn't that right, Cole? There is your leader, 14.3. Matt, 14.1. Here comes Chad through the sweeper, 14.5. Got Chuck-a-doodle-doo in the 4. Dan in the 5. Just about 1 minute left to go, drivers. We have got our second and final heat for the 21.5 class coming up next. It's Jonathan across the line. There's Matt across the line. Only about a second separates the 2. And they're coming up on the traffic. Jonathan picks the wrong line. Dan trying to get out of the way, but Jonathan put his car exactly where he didn't need it to be. Makes it an easy pass for Matt with 30 seconds to go. Oh, now things are falling apart here. But Matt not making it easy for himself. Misses the marshal. Donnie was reaching. "15 seconds to go." That puts Chad right back into the thick of that battle for the 2 spot. Is Jonathan white flag lap. They're going to go out for one more for that 2 spot. Oh, but Dan just shy. Dan, you are done. Here comes your heat winner, Jonathan. Oh, and Chad. Or not Chad, sorry. Matt. That is everybody done. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. If somebody can grab the blower and blow the track off so I don't have to do it, please. So we have got second heat for the 21.5 class. Should have Shane, Sean, Weston, Tanner, and Ben. Hey, Weston, track's closed. No laps. No laps, Weston. Shut it down.
Weston Johnson.
This is true. What happened? All right, thank you,
Sean
sir.
Gilmore.
Appreciate you.
Ben Crawford.
I could use one more. Marshall, he's on his way. He
Shane
knows who he is.
Tanner Dillon.
Oh, from yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, let's go ahead and I'll give you guys one more lap. Let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway, guys. No more laps, please. No more laps. It's going to be Shane on the 1, Sean 2, Weston 3, Tanner 4 with Ben on the 5. Please. All right, we have got our lineup. Thank you, marshals. All right, drivers, we are live on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. It has been a nice, clean start so far. Weston trying to send that triple at the 21.5. That thing's got some rip. It's a nice, clean start out of Shane out front through the double single. Got Tanner in the 2 spot. Oh, watch in the middle. The football down. That will give the lead over to Tanner. That all red. Ben 2, Shane 3, Sean 4, and Weston in the 5. Don't do that. Your race leader going to be coming down that straightaway. Shane coming up short off that double. He's down the straightaway with Ben in the top 3. Oh, that's your leader, Weston. So everybody pretty well spread out in this one. Closest battle is Shane and Ben as Shane goes down. And now Ben's turn to make a mistake. Got another one of your leaders right there behind you, Weston. Beat it. Gave him the shoulder check. We are 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. Still lots of time out there. We are halfway through. Your race leader all alone out front across the line for the all-red TLR. Had a 16.3 last time by Shane. Or make that bend into two. Ben, the all-purple. Shane, pink and green. Those two are meleeing it out. Got Sean for Weston in the 5. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Not even close. It's Tanner across the line, current pace at a 20.509, about a lap off of Jonathan. Jonathan's got that thing wrapped up for now. We still got one more heat tonight. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper, watch sweeper. There he is. Yeah, that does not sound good for that TLR. It might just be the body rubbing on the gear. Yeah. I mean, you're not lying, Matt. That's the sad truth of this situation. So it is Shane across the line in the 2 spot. Pink, green. It's hard to miss that car out there. Thing looks like a highlighter. The all purple of Ben sitting in the 3 spot. So that thing is starting to sound maybe not a little worse, but something's going to be chewed up by the end of this one. Ooh, might just be an idler gear going out. That'd be bad news. Oh, it's Shane and Ben getting frisky out there for the 2 spot. Weston right in the middle of it. You do have your leader right there behind you, Weston. The all-red car. Give him some room. Whoa, big traction roll out of the football. Five seconds to go. Easy, easy. Jeez. That is the race. Keep it going. Nobody is done. Nobody is done. Sean, you are done. Ben, 3 more to go out there. And here is your race winner. And everybody across the line, thank you to my marshals and my drivers. It is Sean 3rd, Shane 2, and Dylan, your race winner. But TQ will go to Jonathan, 21.508.
Waypoint.
Now I do need drivers back out there to marshal. You guys know the drill. Oh man, you got Wingstop? Oh brother, did you get the lemon pepper? Oh, of course you did. That's a lie. Don't believe anything that guy says. And just a reminder, guys, track is closed while the track blower is out. Track is closed. Wade. Our track is open. Thank you, Jonathan.
Run alls.
We Is Colin gonna make it? Colin Clark, where you at? Again, Colin. Okay.
Colin Clark.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, no more laps, please. So we got Matt 1, Wade 2, Colin 3, and Kendra on the 4. Oh, yeah. Thank you to all of my marshals. What happened to Kendra? A shock mount. Is it a quick fix? 3 minutes. Right on. Kendra getting back out there. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Ooh, Matt hitting that triple first lap out. You love to see it. Got Wade right there in the 2 spot. Oh, and a big cuts that corner a little too shallow. Puts Colin into the 2 spot. With Matt trying to run away with this thing, but Colin is a stupid fast driver. Got Kendra rounding out the top 3 with Wade with another rollover. Colin all over the back of Matt, looking for an inside somewhere. It might happen here. Nice pass out of Colin. Oh, and Matt trying to cut it a little too tight. And again, he's got to open it up just a little bit. Kendra rounding out the top 3 with the all white out front. Yellow nose, purple back in the 2 spot, and the pink and blue rounding out the top 3. So we are counting down to 3 minutes left to go. Still lots of time as a traction roll out of Matt. Puts Kendra up into the 2 spot. Ooh. Getting a little loose off that triple, gives it right back over to Matt. That's Colin running away with this thing down the straightaway. And across the line for Colin, 12-9 that time by. There is Matt in the 2 spot, 12-8. That's his fast lap so far. Kendra, 13 flat. Is a big mistake out of Matt. Triple. There you go. So we are just about halfway through. Colin on a good pace over that front double down the straightaway, the all white. Colin a 24-5-12, fastest run we've seen so far tonight. Kendra in the 2 spot, 22-5-04. And Matt rounding out the top 3, 21-5-08, with Wade rounding out the field, 25-13. Woohoo, there's a fast lap out of Colin, 12 flat. And Matt throws down a new fast lap, 12-7. So we have got heat number 2 for the 13.5 four wheels. Coming up next, should have the Doe Show, Alex, Skylar, Jeremy, and Alex Sturgill. It's a fast group of cars in that heat. 130. So everybody going to be a lap apart. There is a faster car coming up behind you. You know what to do. Just get out of the way. About 1 minute left to go. Oh, watch the center double. Other side, Weston, other side. There you go. 30 seconds left to go. Colin just needs a little bit more to get back onto that 24. There it is, 24-5-12. He's got to keep up that momentum, that pace, and that is not going to help. Ten seconds to go. Thank you, Matt. Ooh, Colin missed it by a second. Colin, you were done. Matt, Kendra, one more to go. The all blue car still out there. Down the straightaway. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers.
Jeremy Hilsendiger, Dosho, Chad Bartlett, Alex Stroudhopolos, Skyla Bergeron. Alex Sturgill.
Yep. Watch that double. It's clear. And I will need. Could use one volunteer marshal. If I can get one volunteer marshal. Thank you, Jonathan. I could always count on you. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It is the Doe Show on the 1, Alex 2, Skylar 3, Jeremy 4, Sturgill 5, and Chad Bartlett will take the 6. Alex, you are 5th. There you go. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running big. What is going on out of the Doe Show? He grabbed a handful on that thing. A restart. So I don't restart. That was a Neil thing, not me, not my thing. It is Alex with a good sized lead out front. Green nose, silver back. There's Skylar 2, Jeremy in the 3, Sturgill 4. It is Skylar out front over the triple black, white, yellow wheels. A big hit out of Alex in the 2 spot. He lands back on his wheels though. There's Sturgill coming across the line in the 3 spot. And it's going to be the Doe Show making up ground in the 4 with Jeremy 5, Chad in the 6. Just be mindful of the faster cars around you. 3rd place, orange nose, white back. You guys know what Alex's car looks like. Or if you don't, you need to get familiar. With 2:30 left to go, halfway through it. Race 7, I believe, is our stadium trucks coming up next. No. I didn't. Just past 2 minutes left to go. Still lots of time out here. Watch the straightaway. Clear. Skylar. He is on a TQ run here. 24.504. Alex in the 2 spot. He's coming through that front double down the straightaway. Not too far behind. Alex across the line. 24.511. And Sturgill rounding out the top 3 at a 23.506. With the Doe Show in the foe. Jeremy 5, Chad in the 6. Watch the triple, guys. Watch triple. Watch triple. That is clear. Oh, and Chad broke. Might be one of them pesky ball cups we've seen so often pop off. 10 seconds now. There is Skylar across the line. 24.503. This will be his final lap. That is it. There is Skylar Sturgill. Ooh. The Doe Show. And everybody's done. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. We have got race number 7 on the track. Our stadium trucks, big class for stadium trucks, 6 drivers.
Vincent Ringler. Dosho. Chuck Erickson. David Miller. Bash a doodle doo. Donnie Jackson.
Probably. Alright, we've got all of my drivers checked in.
Gary
Thank you
Weaver.
to Jonathan. Looks like I could use one more marshal. Who am I missing? It is the... Oh no, he's in this race. Who am I missing? Should have... We got Alex. We got Alex, Skylar, Jeremy. Oh yeah. I do need Chad out here to marshal and take shots. Do need Chad out to marshal. It's a nice, easy spot. Let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, no more laps. Got Chuck Erickson 1, Vinny 2, Donnie 3, David 4, the Doe Show 5, Chuck-a-Doodle-Doo 6 with Gary Weaver in the back. What? Yeah. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. We're off and running 7 stadium trucks, and look at them all single filed. You love to see it. Those things happening quickly there for Donnie on lap 1. Chuck Erickson leads the way. Big rollover out of Vinny. There is your leader, White Nose, Silverback. Coming through the double single. David hits the triple in the all blue into the race lead. Nice pass out of David. Getting it done around the outside. Looks like Donnie moving back up the field into the top 3. That black and yellow, he's got the Doe Show sitting right behind him in the 4. Vinny 5. Chuck-a-doodle-doo. Watch straight away, watch straight away. Oof, goodness. Oh, the body caved in on Chuck. To get a Marshall to pop that body back out. Pop the body out. There you go. As it is the Doe Show for show outside, out in the front. Coming over that front double down the straightaway. Donnie 2, Vinny 3, David 4. The whole field is right on lead lap. It's good racing so far with the stadium trucks. There's no blowout leads. Everybody battling for position. If there's somebody around you, that is for a position. It's Larry Doe across the line. Nice line out of Larry. 14 flat out of him. Donnie 14 flat. David 13.9. Got Vinny 4. Chuck-a-doodle-doo 5. Chuck 6 with Gary bringing up the rear. Oh, and that's Larry going down off the triple. Puts David Miller out front. Nice battle for the top spot. 4-car battle. It is the all blue out front. Larry looking for a way around Donnie down the straightaway. Man, Larry trying everything in the book to try to get around Donnie. Finally pays off for him. Minute 30 to go. Yep. It's the top 4 starting to branch away from the rest of the field. Tough break there for Chuck. He was looking good in the beginning of this race. Is Larry the one looking good here through the double down the straightaway, looking for a move on the race leader, and there it is. David left it wide open. Even Chad was in disgust of that line. It is that all white out front. Gary giving him plenty of room. The all blue in the 2. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. He's still there. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Thank you, Chuck. The only one taking his finger off the trigger. Marshall in the center. Jiminy crickets. Things popping off with only 30 seconds left to go in stadium truck. It is the all blue out front. Vinny moved to the 2 with Chuck Erickson to the top 3. Oh, Vinny, you are done. There's Chuck. There is Donnie. I know what happened. There's your race winner, David Miller, and everybody else is done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You know, I should have thought something was coming. It was way too clean. It is race number 8. Should have Chris, Gary, Ben, Brian, and Tristan. The 17.5 four-wheel drives. And track is closed. Track is closed. No laps, please. What are you doing, Larry? Did you hit the hole? Ah. Right. Started pandemonium out there.
Brian Badgett, Ben Cropper, Gary Weaver.
We should have no shortage on marshals for this one. Hey, I know. I used to. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps.
Chris Creason.
It is going to be Chris on the 1, Gary 2, Ben 3, Brian 4, and Tristan will take the 5. I did. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Well, multiple cars going down here. Brian gonna clean up the crumbs. Into the race lead. Gary 2, Tristan. Oh, something wrong with Brian. Lost drive. Pull that car, David. Pull the car. Tough break for Brian. I don't know what happened there. Probably just lost the spur or something. It is Tristan, your race leader, coming through the switchbacks over the front double. Catches a piece of the pipe. That's going to allow Gary to reel him in. And if I could have Matt to the call box whenever you're ready to go. Tristan, good lap there, 13.4, fastest lap of the race. Gary trying to track him down. He's got that green, yellow, white. Chris in the 3 spot, Ben 4, with Brian unfortunately out early as Gary takes over the top spot. Gary Weaver, a fan favorite in the pits. Across the line for Gary Weaver. Oh, what a big tumble out of the man. Tristan had a horrendous lap. That's not what you want to see on the time card. Got Ben up into the 3 spot. Chris down to the 4. So we are halfway through it.
All right, drivers, we got 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this only heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. Gary Weaver in the lead right now on a 25-14. Going through the infield section right now. See if he can clear that triple. Goes double single. Oh, watch the start finish, and it's cleared out now. Gary Weaver crossed the start finish line with 1:20 to go in the 1. Tristan Humphrey in the 2. Ben Cropper in the 3. And Chris in the 4. Brian, you're in the 5. Sorry. My bad. Oh, watch straightaway inside. And it's clear. And watch the triple, and it's clear. Still, yeah. Gary Weaver on the road to the TQ pace with 30 seconds to go. Letting them know. Gary Weaver coming down the straight right now. Ben Cropper, Tristan Humphreys, that's your closest battle right now. Ben and Tristan cross the front straightaway here. Battle for second. Tristan with a little wobble. Put Ben up, give him a little breathing room. 5 seconds to go. Let's see if they can make one more lap. Ben makes it through. Tristan makes it through. Gary, you're done. Brian, you're done. Just got 3 more to finish up here. And that is a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, track marshals. Gary Weaver taking the TQ with a 25:01. Ben Cropper just getting by Tristan for the second spot with a 19:512. And Tristan in the 3 with a 19:513. Up next, we got the short buses. Yeah, let them know. Let them know. Let them know. All right, driver straightaway's clear. If you guys want to go ahead and get a practice lap or 2 in there. Jared Deludes looking to just keep the victory laps going. You guys ready over there? All right, drivers. We'll be live on the sound of the tone.
Transponder 9608692.
Weston's going. Better check those tires after this race because he's burning the rubber off of those things. Come on, Jared, give him the wheel first thing.
Transponder 960.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. That's how you pass in short course. Records or checkers, baby. Oh! Scott Deluge letting him know.
Transponder 9608692.
Oh, Weston with the little wobble there in the infield. Getting it nice and clean over the triple, though. Scott Deluge traction rolling this thing.
Transponder 9608692. Transponder 9608692.
Scott Deluge with the little old man secret there. Just wheel him into the wall. Now Jared looking a little scared, not wanting to get the wheel, hanging back a little bit.
9608692.
Oh, on the inside.
Transponder 9608692.
Jared, you clear the double with that thing?
Transponder 9608692.
Oh, golly.
Transponder 9608692.
Oh, just wheel him right over. There you go. Short course to the rescue. Get him back. There you go. Oh, yeah, the football makes it through.
9608692.
Oh. You know who we're missing from this class? We're missing Bashadoodle Do. I think he'd do well in this one. Oh, that's your leader, Jared. Come on.
Transponder 9608692.
Yeah, there you go. Well, showing them what short course is about. With 1 minute left to go. Oh, the missile almost hit.
Transponder 9608692. Transponder 9608692.
Oh, Jared, that's your leader. There we go. 20 seconds. Oh,
08692.
golly. Oh, it's getting close.
Transponder
And these are your last lap, drivers. Last lap. Come on, Scott, make it count. Oh. Oh.
Transponder 9608692.
Oh, that is a race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, track marshals. Jared, I don't remember how to get this thing to go to Q2.
Scott Deluge, Alex Stroudhopoulos, David Miller, Chad Bartlett, Jared Stokes, Colin Clark, Skyla Bergeron.
I will need a few volunteer marshals for this one. If I can get a couple volunteers. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Jonathan. If I can get at least 2 more volunteer marshals. Two more marshals, please. Again, I will need 2 more marshals. Let's go ahead and line them up, drivers. Line them up. It is reversed order. Should be the Roadrunner on the 1, Alex 2, David 3, Colin 4, Skylar 5, Stokes on the 6 with Chad in the back. And again, I will need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Tristan. Either one. Pick your poison. Hey, Weston, in the middle. The end of the straightaway. Yeah, over there. Right on. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We're off and running. First race of the second qualifier, and it's a tangle up here for your TQ. Roadrunner gets a good start out front. Alex right there in the 2 spot. David 3, Stokes 4, and Chad gonna round out the top 5. The Roadrunner, huge lead now. White, green through the double single. Got Stokes in the 2 spot. David trying to sneak a wheel. There is Alex getting the 2-for-1 special. It's a good battle here. Oh, car down on the uphill. Finger off the trigger. There is the Roadrunner out front. Stokes all over the back of him now with Alex in the 3. Got Chad 4. Skyler having a rough round 2, or at least start to round 2. Oh, and Stokes puts one on the Roadrunner. Nice pass. Stokes, your Rumble 40 and over champion this year. I don't even think the Roadrunner was in the B main. Down the straightaway they go. First, second. There is Alex in the 3. Skyler 4 starting to gain some ground. He's got open track for the first time. Got Chad running 5, David 6, and Colin in the 7. So we are halfway through, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Oh, and Alex goes down. Makes it an easy pass for Skyler up into the top 3. Watching the triple. Jonathan doing a great job on that stand. So there is your top 3 across the line through the downhill double. The Roadrunner leads the way. Oh, Skyler trying to set up a pass there. Nothing happening. Stokes seen it coming. The minute 45. Nice pass out of Skyler. Gets the power down off that roller onto the straightaway. And leaves Stokes napping. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. That is clear. It's top 3 through the double single. Watch the sweeper again. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper. That is clear. No, what? Skyler takes over the race leads. I don't know what happened to the Roadrunner there. One minute left to go. Is Skyler going to start to run away from those 2 across the line? Here comes the Roadrunner, the white-green. Stokes right on his heels. And again, Roadrunner opens up the door. Gave him an invite to that party. So let's see if he could put one back on Stokes as your leader gets tangled up. Top 3 all right there again. 30 seconds to go. Skyler's got the speed to just pull away. Oh, Roadrunner trying to get beef with the Stokes. That's with Chad Bartlett running in the 4 spot. They got a good sized gap between the Roadrunner and Chad as they go out for their final lap. 1 to go. See if the Roadrunner can do it. I don't think so. Stokes is holding a good line. David, you are done. He put in a run on it. Stokes in the 2. A couple more to finish. That is the race. Thank you, marshals and my drivers. You got the Roadrunner taking 3rd. Jared Stokes from the 2. And Skyler takes the win. Thank you to all my volunteers. I do appreciate you.
Stephen Grayle, Donnie Jackson, Tanner Dillon, Jeremy Hilsendiger, Jonathan Galerow, Cole McGuinness, Shane Baker.
And I do need one more marshal. He knows who he is. Let's go ahead and line him up, drivers. It is Jeremy on the one, or sorry, hang on. It would be Jeremy on the 1, Jonathan 2, Shane 3, Tanner 4, Steven 5, Donnie 6, and Cole will take the back. I really should. I mean, you know. All right. What do we got here? There we go. What is going on? All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. I believe it was Jeremy winning this heat in the first round. Watch this straight away. Oh my goodness. All right. Is that all silver out front? Donnie in the 2 spot. Looks like Cole into the top 3 with Jonathan 4, Shane 5, Steven, and a rough start and a rough marshal for Tanner. But yeah, well, there it is. And it is that all silver through the double single out front. Donnie, black and yellow, coming through the double single now in the 2 spot with Cole not far off. The blue and white yellow wheels coming, trying to get down the straightaway. Got Jonathan up into the top 3 now. Oh, and a rough lap out of Donnie. That is not a good look for the brand. So it is that all silver car down the straightaway. He's got a good sized lead on the field. Watch the sweeper. It is Jeremy out front, Jonathan 2, Donnie in the 3. Got Cole 4, Steven 5, Shane 6, and Tanner in the 7. Whoa, watch the sweeper, watch sweeper. Stay inside, inside. It's clear. There is Jeremy across the line, a 22.514. This is a much quicker pace here for Jeremy in round 2. He's sitting 6th overall with this run. You guys see that all silver? Give him some room. Yeah, 7. 1:30 left to go, drivers. There is Jeremy across the line. New fast lap out of Jeremy as well, 13.4. Jonathan across the line in the 2 spot, 13.7. And Donnie, you got your leader right there behind you. Still Cole 4, Steven 5, Shane 6, and Tanner less than 1 to go. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper. He's dead center. Good job, Roadrunner. Oh, watch straight. Watch sweeper, and that was Jonathan going down, so Donnie up into the 2 spot now. This will be the final lap. It's going to be close. Jeremy, oh, he sent one in there. That was a beautiful line out of Jeremy. Keep it going. Donnie, keep going. Jonathan, you are done. Cole, Steven, a couple more to finish. Shane, Tanner. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Jeremy ends up 6th overall with that run. That will put him in the A main with David Miller, your final transfer into the A main. So we have got race 3. First heat of 21.5. We got Jonathan, Chad, Matt, Basha, Doodle Doo, Dan, and Tristan. All right, track is open. Track is open.
Bash a doodle do. Tristan Humphrey.
Yeah. Yep.
Chad Williams. Matt McGee. Jonathan Gailrow.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. Dan, you are starting front row if you want it. We got Basher Doodle Doo in the 2, Jonathan 3, Chad 4, Matt 5, and Tristan will take the back. So again, that is... No, that's your fault, Matt. Again, it is Dan on the 1, Chuck-a-doodle-doo on the 2, Jonathan 3, Chad 4, Matt 5, and Tristan will take the back. Dan, if you want to start out front, that's all you. On the 1. Yep. There you go. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. What number is he? 5. Oh, big pile up into first double. Marshall's doing a good job in there. I love the hustle. Said it is going to be Matt leading the way. Jonathan makes the move for the race lead. Jonathan is your TQ in this class. A 21.508, the time to beat for these guys. As Chad is more than capable of doing it. Matt is more than capable of doing it. Tristan, quick driver as well. Not when he's doing that, though. So it is Chad taking over the race lead. Green nose, silver back. Matt to the 2. Where am I going? Good lap out of Matt there. 14.2. That's the fastest lap of the race so far. Chad, good lead starting to form out front through the downhill double. Your leader, the white, pink, and the 2 as he gets a lucky rollover. He's got Matt breathing down his neck in the 3 spot. About 3 minutes left to go. Race leader through the front double down the straightaway. Green nose, silver back. White wheels. Oh, Jonathan down in the 2 spot. Matt somehow threaded the needle up into the 2 spot. It's again leader across the straightaway. Chuck-a-doodle-doo doing a good job in there, holding his line, not doing anything. Chad out front. Matt too. Jonathan, he's got time, but he cannot afford those little mistakes anymore. With 2 minutes to go. You got the Chuck-a-doodle-doo sitting in the 4. Dan in the 5. Tristan. I believe this is his first time, or no, he ran in 4-wheel drive. Tristan. That was a slight bobble out of your leader, Matt, right on his heels. And Jonathan's got to get it together. Time is fading quickly. But his TQ is looking safe at the moment. Your leader down the straightaway, coming across the line. Dan giving him plenty of room. Appreciate that, Dan. That's exactly how it's done. These guys are just not close enough to that TQ. Chad currently 21.513. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Jonathan, that downhill double has been eating him up all race long. We've got 20 seconds to go. Top two's got one more lap in them. Let's see if Matt can pull it off. One of the best finishes I've seen in RC history was done by Matt. Oh, and I'm sorry, Matt. Keep it going. You made the line. Keep it going. Nobody's done just yet. Did you watch the sweeper? Couple more to finish. One more to finish. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. It is Jonathan taking third, Matt 2, and Chad takes the win at just shy of that TQ at a 21.510. It is race number 4, final qualifier for the 21.5s.
Ben Cropper, Tanner Dillon, Weston Johnson, Sean Miltimore, Shane Baker.
Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, no more laps, please. No, I wasn't.
Dude, they were up there in tears and standing laughing. Sam's all, you're all screwing around, sniffing around. Next thing you know, you come flip-flopping over, take everybody out.
Your lineup is going to be Ben on the 1, Tanner 2, Weston 3, Sean 4, and Shane will take the 5. Again, that is Ben on the 1, Tanner 2, Weston 3, Sean 4, Shane on the 5. Ben on the 1. There we go. We have got our lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. So we are off and running. So it's a nice start out of Ben. Weston jumping up into the 2 spot. Tanner, your winner in Heat 1 in this heat. Is that all purple out front? You got the football of Weston Johnson in the 2 spot. If anyone who didn't know, that's my nephew out there. Got Shane looking to make the move on him. Gives him the wheel like he did in Heat 1. Oh, and he's down again. Shane was trying to wait for him, but Weston making his own mistakes. Got to keep a calm head, just keep clicking off the laps. No need to overdrive. It's when you start making more mistakes. Chuck-a-doodle-doo knows all too well. It is that purple car out front, coming through that front double. Shane in the 2, Tanner 3. Oh, Tanner big get off on the triple. Weston gives him the wheel. Oh, but Tanner gives it right back over to him. Sean makes a mistake as well. Now we'll put Weston to the top 3. Weston, our Pizza Feast Sportsman Champion. Oh, it looks like... Oh, no, it looks all right. 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. Still lots of time out there. And your leader making some mistakes. Puts Shane out front. Man, what was that? Marshall. Thought he was slick. We are halfway through this thing. It is Shane out front now. Ben to the 2. Weston 3. Sean 4 with Tanner having a rough second heat. There you go, Weston. We have got just about 2 minutes left to go. Shane looking much better here in Q2 than he did in that first round. Got Ben in the all purple in the 2 spot. Watch the sweeper. Watch sweeper inside, inside. Good job, guys. Weston's got to settle down a little bit now. Sean back to the top 3. Oh, that thing broke is what's wrong. Rear end collapsed on Weston's car. It's like he might have lost the I don't know what happened to that thing. The minute 30 to go. It is Shane, Ben, Sean, Weston hanging on to the 4 with Tanner in the 5. Oh, yeah, that thing's hard to drive through that sweeper. He's got no rear end suspension on that side of the car. He's got to take it slow, get that thing home. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Nice, that's how you do it. We have got race 5 coming up next. First heat for the 4-wheel drives. 13.5 4-wheel drive, I should say. Shane out front. Ben 2. Sean starting to close in on Ben. Ben the all purple. Sean the all white. Watch the sweeper. It's one of your leaders right there behind you, Weston. Give him some room. 10 seconds to go. White flag is out. That white car is battling as well. Good job. Oh, but he goes down. Oh, Weston able to drive through it. That is the tone. Everybody keep it going. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh, no. Did it get it? Yes, it did. All right. Everybody is done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Was Tanner in the 5, Weston 4, Sean 3, Ben 2, and Shane takes the win. All right, we have got race number 5 on the track. 13.5 4-wheel drive, heat 1. Should have Colin, Kendra, Matt, and Wade. Thank you, Chuck-a-doodle-doo. I
Colin
do
Clark.
appreciate you.
Kendra Knowles. Wade Foy. Matt McGee.
I got all my drivers checked in. Thank you to my marshals. Alright. Let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway. No more laps, please. So it is gonna be Kendra on the 1, Colin 2, Wade 3, and Matt will take the back. Again, that is Kendra, Colin, Wade, and Matt. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So we are off and running. God. Best qualifier in this heat is Colin. He sits 3rd overall with his first round run. Gets to the lead early. Got Kendra right there in the 2. Wade 3 with Matt in the 4. Oh, Wade with some style points out there. Goodness. So we are halfway through it. It is Colin, the all-white, coming off a hot lap, 12-1 fast lap. Kendra in the 2. He's got a good sized lead over Wade. Just put Wade a lap back in the 3 spot for that all blue. And Matt rounding out the field. It's 2 minutes left to go. We've got the final qualifier for 13.5 coming up next. Colin putting in a good second run here. 24.512. Down the straightaway he goes. Another 12-1 out of Colin. Kendra 12-7 in the 2 spot. That's one of her better laps. 12. Watch the sweeper. Watch sweeper. Good job, Colin. Still watch sweeper. Clear. Just about 1 minute left to go. Still Kendra 2. Matt up into the top 3 now. Wade rounding out the field. Oh, look out. 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Colin having a horrific final 30 seconds. That was a rough lap. Kendra now not too far off the back of the all-white. Matt 3, Wade 4. Wade out for one more, but that will be it. Kendra very close at the end there. One more to finish through the sweeper, and that is the race. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. It was Colin taking the win there, 23.504. It just crumbled apart there at the end. Watch it. Western.
Dosho.
Thank you to all of my marshals for getting out there. I do appreciate it. It doesn't vibrate.
Jeremy Hill-Sendiger. Chad Bartlett. Alex Stroud-Hopolas. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, I've got all
Alex
of my
Skirgill.
drivers checked in. All right. Got one more lap. Let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps. So it is going to be reversed order. I got the right sheet here. Should have Alex Sturgill on the 1, right? Hold on. Yep, you're right. Chad Bartlett on the 1. Alex 2. Jeremy 3. Skylar 4. The other Alex on the 5. And the Doe Show will take the 6. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Final qualifier for 13.5 4-wheel, and the two TLRs collide midair. That was absolutely epic. So these guys still meleeing out there trying to find their spot. As Skylar gets away clean-ish. Alex Sturgill up into the 2 spot. Good recovery out of Alex. And you got Alex number 2 sitting in the 3. Oh, look at Skylar dancing in the 4-wheel drive. So that will put Sturgill out front. Skylar 2 looks like, who is that? The Doe Show up into the top 3. Alex 4, Chad 5. There is Jeremy. Skylar back out front, goes 11-9. Alex a 12-2. Got the Doe Show. He's all alone out there in the 3 spot. It's not a bad position to be in. Larry down the straightaway now and across the line. Got Chad in the 4, Alex 5, Jeremy 6. It's 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race leader coming through that triple. Black, white, yellow wheels. Alex, orange nose, white back down the straightaway. We are now halfway through. It is at Team Associated down the straightaway. Skylar 11-7 that time by. Absolutely smoking lap. Alex does a good lap as well, 12 flat. Chad up into the 3 spot now. Alex 4. Jeremy 5 and the Doe Show falling way back. There's Chad across the line. Goes 13-1 that time by. Not his best lap, but not his worst lap either. Coming up onto the final minute, we've got stadium trucks coming up next. Watch the sweeper. Alex, there it is. Finally, he's been dancing with the 12 flats. Finally dropped into that 11-second range. 1 minute to go. There's Skylar across the line. Current pace a 24.5 flat. I'm okay. Alex in the 2 spot getting a little tangled up there. He's on a 24.510. And Chad rounding out the top 3 at a 22.5 flat at the moment. That is good enough for 6th overall. Ooh, that is time. Skylar, you did get caught. Chad, you are done. There is Alex, Larry, Jeremy, and Sturgill. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Was Skyler taking the win and the TQ at a 24.5 flat. 4 thousandths of a second. He missed that 25 lap run. Thank you, Jonathan.
Vincent Ringler, David Miller, Dosho, Donnie Jackson, Chuck Erickson, Gary Weaver, Bash a Doodle Doo,
All right, let's give you guys finish up this lap. Watch straight. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. It is going to be Stadium Trucks. It's going to be Gary Weaver on the 1. God, where's my list here? Gary Weaver on the 1. Chuck-a-doodle-doo 2. Dosho 3. David Miller 4. Donnie 5. Vinny on the 6. And Chuck Erickson will take the back. Thank you to all of my marshals. Lineup is Gary 1. Looks like Larry. You guys got it. Yep. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It is a nice clean start, just like we seen in Heat 1. It's only until about the 30 seconds left. It just absolutely bombshelled. One car went down on the straightaway, and that's all it took. As Gary Weaver, nice start, leads the way. He's got the Dosho right there in the 2 spot. And Chuck Erickson with a good start, up into the top 3. I believe he started in the 6th spot. Got Vinny running in the 4. Donnie Jackson rounding out the top 5. It is that all white leading the way through the double single. Chuck Erickson sending the triple. Just gonna watch him? Jeez, what a marshal. What a marshal. What the fuck? It is an all white of the Dosho coming through the double triple. He takes that escape route. Chuck in the 2, Vinny 3. Got Donnie 4, David Miller rounding out the top 5 as David goes down. Marshall springs into action. So we have got just about halfway through this. It is the Dosho. Chuck in the 2, Vinny 3. Donnie up into the 4 with Gary hanging on to a top 5. He's got the Chuck-a-doodle-doo sitting in the 6. And David Miller rounding out the field. It's Larry having to avoid some landmines out there. Oh, that was Vinny making a mistake at the straightaway. Donnie up into the top 3 as they go side by side. Watch the triple, watch triple. So we have got 2 minutes left to go. So everybody's still on lead lap. You love to see it. Your leader down that straightaway, the all white of the Dosho. He is putting this thing on TQ if he keeps it up. Got Chuck Erickson looking to go 2nd overall. David Miller sits 3rd overall at the moment, and he's had a shocker of a 2nd round. He's got a buggy wing on that thing. It's getting so dead. But hey, a wing's a wing. It actually looks pretty good on the back of that thing. Yeah. Right. So we have got less than 1 to go. It is the all white through the double single. Chuck Erickson in the 2. White nose, silver back. Orange along the sides, down the straightaway. Donnie Jackson rounding out the top 3. He's all alone. But Skylar, Jiminy Crickets. Yeah, well, Alex has got 3 corners to watch. You got like 1. So we've got 5 seconds to go. As the Dosho makes it, keep it going. Larry throwing down a 22-lap run. David, you are done. Donnie, Bash-a-doodle-doo, Chuck Erickson. There's Larry and the rest. Gary Weaver getting Vinny. Gary takes 3rd, Chuck in the 2, and the Dosho takes the TQ and Stadium truck.
Hold on a second, guys. Bash will blow the track off for you guys. Thank you, Bash. Jared, this seat is really warm. Thank you, Scott. Track is open. Drivers, go ahead and get some
Ben
warm-up
Crawford.
laps in there.
Tristan Humphrey. Chris Creason.
See if Gary
Gary
Weaver can hold on to
Ryan
the
Van
TQ in this 17.5 four-wheel drive class. All right, straightaway is closed. Drivers, let's get them lined up. We're going to have Tristan on the 1, Brian on the 2, Ben on the 3, Gary on the 4, and Chris on the 5. We got our grid. Drivers, take it easy on the start. We're going on the sound of the tone. Oh, nice. A little bit of tangle up there in the start. Tristan upside down in the center. I missed that. Ben in the green machine coming over. We've got Brian leading us around. Gary Weaver hot on the trail. Ben hunting behind. Oh, watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Oh. Brian leading us around. Gary Weaver having a tough time through traffic. Brian with a little bit of a hiccup there in the center. Get Gary a little bit closer. Brian down the straightaway. Weaver down the straightaway. Ben Cropper. Oh! I missed what happened there. Just about 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. Brian looking to catch up to Gary Weaver's TQ. If he keeps this up, he might be able to get it. Sitting at a 25.12. Gary Weaver's TQ is a 25.01. Good job, Ben. Thank you. And Chris, those guys are fighting for position. My apologies not calling that out earlier. Halfway through, drivers, halfway through. You see that blue TLR coming up behind you. That is your leader. Give him a little bit of space. Closest fight on track right now is Gary just through the triple there, and Ben coming through the triple right now. Brian, 2 seconds off of Gary's TQ right now, going through the triple with 1 minute, 30 seconds to go, drivers. That blue TLR is your leader. Give him some space. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Brian with a 25.06 right now. He's been flirting with that TQ. Get in a couple good laps, he could very well take it. Gary and Brian, only two still on the lead lap. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Just about the white flag for most of these drivers. And that is the race. Drivers, finish the lap you were on. Brian coming across with a 25.04. Close, but couldn't get the TQ from Gary. Gary coming across at a 25.12. Ben with a 19.509. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, track marshals. Up next, we got the one to watch. The Aurora Open short course. Jared, you got to send it over the triple this time. Clear it. Oh, nice. All right, drivers, we're going to do 1-2 laps here, get all warmed up. Jared Deluge comfortably sending that triple. We'll get the football around, get them lined up. All right. Drivers will be live at the sound of the tone. Football off to a great start.
9608692.
Look at that. Oh, over the triple beautifully. Sending that football around, coming down the straight.
Transponder 9608692.
Roadrunner leading your champion from the Rumble in the Rockies.
Transponder 9608692.
Oh, Weston. Oh. Meep, meep.
Transponder 9608692.
Roadrunner there showing us that he's kind of the roof slider sometimes.
Transponder 9608692.
Weston looking, oh. Weston with the shortcut. There you go.
Transponder 96086.
Weston over there doing the quarterback sneak, getting around the triple. With another Philly special this time.
Transponder 9608692.
I think for the main, you guys should run the track in reverse.
Transponder 9608692.
Roadrunner being the road sitter. Giving him the wheel. Oh,
Transponder
man, that's got to be a record for a wall ride right there.
Transponder 9608692.
Oh,
Transponder 9608692.
sailing that thing over the triple.
Transponder 9608692.
Weston getting called out on the 2-point conversion there. Oh! Just land right on him. I did that earlier. It worked out for me.
Transponder 9608692.
Yeah, put him in the wall. Oh. All right. "30 seconds left, drivers." Oh.
Transponder 9608692.
Nice.
Transponder 9608692.
This is your final lap, drivers. Final lap. That is a race. We'll get Jared back up here. He'll get some mains made for us.
All right, it is going to be 17-5 Buggy B main. Up first, it is Colin, Donnie, Cole, Jonathan, Steven, Shane, Tanner. Hey. Okay. And I will need marshals for this race. Yeah. Go to Marshall. Go to Marshall. No, they're not. Damn.
Colin
All right, I
Clark.
do need marshals out here. I do need marshals. All right, let's go ahead and get some marshals out here, please. I do need some marshals. If I can get marshals out of race 8 out here.
Stephen Grayling.
So I got Brian. No. I do need drivers out of race number 8. I got Brian. Would like to see Ben, Tristan,
Donnie Jackson.
and a volunteer. I got Weston out there.
Colin Clark. Cole McGinnis.
Don't think so. And if I could get Lee one more marshal out there. Just one more marshal. Nice easy spot. Thank you, Brian. Track is open.
Jonathan Galerow. Shane Baker.
Didn't print it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, should be printing, hopefully. All right. All right. Please. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up. It is Colin, Donnie, Cole, Jonathan, Steven, and Shane. Again, that is Colin, Donnie, Cole, Jonathan, Steven, Shane. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. And we are off and running. Early mistake out of Shane. It's going to be a nice start out of Donnie Jackson. Another little bobble out of Colin. So leader down that straightaway, black and yellow. Colin back up into the 2 spot, the all orange, Jonathan 3. There's Cole in the 4. Donnie throwing down a 14-1 last time by Colin. Ooh. So it is Donnie Jackson, Jonathan. It's like Cole falling down to the 3 spot. Colin 4, Shane 5. Ooh. It's Donnie just clicking off the laps. Nice, smooth, consistent run out of your race leader. Ooh, watch the sweeper inside. Good job, Donnie. We are just about 2 minutes into this. Watch straight away onto the triple. Go, good job, Brian. So now 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. Donnie Jackson throwing it down. 21.501. Watching the midfield, cars down. Cole up into the 2 spot, that blue, white, yellow wheels. Jonathan 3. We got Colin 4, Shane 5, and Steven rounding out the field. Ooh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Right? Two minutes left to go in this one. Donnie now onto a 22.513. Cole in the 2 spot. Good run here for Cole. There is Jonathan in the 3 spot. There's no real close battles out there. Everyone's pretty well separated. Oh. There is your leader across the line. Almost a lap up on the field for Donnie Jackson. Putting in his bid for why he should have been in the A main. It's just about 1 minute left to go. There is Colin back up into the top 3, showing some style over the triple. Whoa, whoa, easy, Shane. What was that? Well, that back berm is very chopped out. The only vehicle can make that line work is a short course. We have got 25 seconds to go. We got the 17.5 A main coming up next. Lots of fast drivers in that one. Jonathan getting back around, calling for the 3 spot. This is the white flag. Oh, Jonathan goes down. Oh, Donnie missed the line by nothing, 7/10. Colin, you are done. There's Jonathan Shane. And everybody's across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers.
Transponder 5358219. Transponder 46480588192. Transponder 6115083. Transponder 5358219. Transponder 464487. Transponder 648309142. Transponder 6115083. Transponder 5066919. Transponder 464487682. Transponder 5581930. Transponder 6115083. Jared Stokes.
What is
Jeremy
going on?
Milsendiger. David Miller. Chad Bartlett. Alex Stroud-Hokolas.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It is Skyler, your TQ, with Jared Stokes on the 2, Alex 3, the Roadrunner 4, Chad 5, Jeremy 6, and David will take the back. That one. Stokes 2, Alex 3, there we go. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. So we are off and running 17.5 A main. It's a nice clean start. Skyler puts the burners on him. Stokes in the 2, Alex 3, Roadrunner 4, Chad 5. We are first minute down. This is Skyler way out front. He is coming through that downhill double. And it's going to be Jared Stokes with a good sized lead in the 2 spot. The Roadrunner sits in the top 3. Alex 4, David Miller 5, Jeremy 6, and Chad finds himself in the back. So we are now 2 minutes into this one. Later down that straightaway, 8:24, 5:07. Jared Stokes in the 2 spot. He's got an ever-increasing lead over the Roadrunner. Jared just clicking off the laps as he did in that 40 and over race. No dramas, just pure speed. We are now halfway through this one. Nobody's really in a close battle except for David Miller and Alex. Those two are relatively close. It's going to be the battle for the 4 spot. The fastest lap of the race going to Skyler. Who else? The 12.3. A minute 30 left to go. Car down. So we got David starting to pour on some heat to the Roadrunner. He gained about a whole 1.5 seconds on that lap. Alex not far behind those two either, and the Roadrunner goes down. Loses 2 spots there. David Miller to the top 3, that all orange. Less than 1 to go. .30 seconds. Alex getting around David. Let's see if he can put it back on him. Oh, and that's not going to help the case. 15 seconds to go. Race 3 should be 21.5 B main. David out for one more. Skyler goes out. The Roadrunner and Jeremy in a battle. Roadrunner puts it on him. Takes him to the freaking cheap seats. Says, David, you're done. Chad, you're done. Well, that is the race. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. We got 3rd place going to David. Jared Stokes into 2, and Skyler. The very uneventful win for Skyler. He was gone from the sound of the tone. So we have got race number 3, 21.5 B main. And just a reminder, track is closed while it is being blown off. Thank you,
Weston
Alex.
Johnson, Tristan Humphrey, Ben Crawford, Sean Miltimore.
Oh my God. The laziest fucking person. Alright, let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, no more laps. We got Sean 1, Ben 2, Tristan 3, Weston 4, and Dan will take the 5. There we go. We've got our lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. Ooh. Ben gets a nice clean start, the all purple. Tristan in the 2. And looks like it's going to be Sean in the top 3 with Weston 4, Dan 5. Oh, right behind you. Tristan takes over the top spot. Sean to the 2, Weston, Matthew up into the top 3. It's already first minute down. Tristan pulling away from the field here. That all pink car, your leader, got the red and white in the 2 spot. Getting a little squirrely. And Ben in the 3 with Weston falling back to the 4. Still lots of time left to go out there. No need to overdrive the track. It's a very tight technical track. It's hard to keep it in the line. Unless you're in a short course, then the whole track is the line. So we are 2 minutes in, 3 left to go. Everybody's pretty spread out now. Tristan, he's across the line out front. They 16-4 that time by. Sean in the 2. He's that red and white down the straightaway. Ben in the 3. Ben, that all purple, starting to close in on Sean. Is Sean getting tangled with some traffic? Including your leader is one of those traffic hazards. There is Weston up into the top 3 in a battle here with Sean. Easy. Take it easy. Got a lot of time left to go with 2 minutes. Ooh. It's a good thing that's an Associated he's driving. One minute 30 left to go. Tristan 1, Ben 2, Sean 3, Weston 4, and Dan in the 5. You've got 1 minute left to go. Race 4 on the track next is going to be the 21.5 A main. Oh. Man, nice save out of Sean. That thing was way up on 2 wheels. About 25 seconds to go. Everybody well spread out in this one. About a lap separates the field. Ten seconds. It's going to be the white flag for these guys. Weston out for one more. Tristan not close enough. Tristan, you are done. There is Dan, Sean, Ben, and one more to go down the straightaway. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. It's going to be Ben taking third, Sean 2, and Tristan takes the win at a 19.501.
Matt McGee, Jonathan Galerow, Bash A Doodle Doo, Shane Baker, Tanner Dillon, Chad Williams.
All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. A headphone? All right. I will definitely look out for it. All right. Go ahead. It is Jonathan 1, Chad 2, Matt 3, Tanner 4, Basha Doodle Doo on the 5, and Shane 6. Jeez. All right, drivers and marshals, be prepared for this one. We are live in less than 5. We are off and running. It is Jonathan leading the way. Chad 2, Matt 3 goes into the loose stuff. Tanner trying to make the move. Oh, Chad getting a little squirrely in that 2 spot. Oh. Gets a lucky rollover, lands right back onto its wheels. Ooh. See, it is Jonathan trying to run away from these guys. The white, pink, and blue. Matt in the 2 spot. Matt the blue nose. Orange back down the straightaway. With Chad 3, Tanner 4, Basher Doodle Doo in the 5. Jonathan 13-7 last time by. He's across the line now. Matt not too far behind. Matt with the 13-6. Fastest lap of the race. And it is Chad rounding out the top 3. Green nose, silver back. Tanner 4. Ooh. We are halfway through this thing. Got race 5 coming up next. It is our 13.5 4-wheel drive A or B main. Jonathan goes down in the lead. Here comes Matt. Not close enough to capitalize, but he is right on that back wing. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Let's see if Jonathan can just put another stretch on him. And Jonathan pulling away from Matt again. Still got time out there. Only a minute 40 to go. Chad in the 3 spot. He's back in no man's land. He's got nobody around him except for lap traffic. Oh, and Jonathan down. Matt to the race lead. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Let's see if Jonathan can put down the hammer. Oh, nice recovery out of Matt. Keeps it together. Jonathan right on that back wing now through the downhill double. Oh, left it wide open. Jonathan trying to take advantage of it. And again, Jonathan nipping at the heels. Is that blue and orange out front, pink, white out in the 2 spot. Oh, Jonathan onto the other side of the pipe. He's got the speed to hang. 30 seconds to go. Chad not far off. 13.5 out of Chad. And a big mistake out of Matt. Here comes Jonathan down the straightaway. He gets him. 20 seconds to go. The battle's on. Oh, and Matt throws it away again. Chad to the 2 spot. These guys are going to go out for one more. Oh, Chad. Jonathan out for what could be a victory lap here. Top 3 do make it for one more. Tanner, you did get caught. Tanner, you are done. There is Chuck-a-doodle-doo. Jonathan takes the win. Matt in the 2. We got 2 more. Here they come. And that is the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. It is Chad take a 3rd, Matt 2, and Jonathan takes the win. A 21.507. That was quicker than the TQ round as well. As we got 13.5 four-wheel B main. Should have Chad, the Doe Show, Jeremy, Matt going back-to-back, and Wade.
Jeremy Hilsendiger, Matt McGee, Chad Bartlett, Dosha, Wade Boyd.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up, drivers. It is Chad on the 1, Doe Show 2, Jeremy 3, Matt 4, and Wade take the 5. I do need one more. Marshall, he's on his way. Oh yeah, I do need one more Marshall from that last race. What? I thought we had one more. Wasn't there 6? If I can get a volunteer, that'll be greatly appreciated. Could use one volunteer. Oh, okay. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. So far, pretty clean start. Doe Show leads him around. Chad with the little bobble out of Doe Show. He lost sight of the car. Didn't want to drive right into the side of Chad, so he let him by. And it paid dividends right back into the race lead. With Jeremy 2, Wade getting aggressive in the 4th spot, trying to get around Chad. And here comes Matt. Everybody right there with each other or on top of each other. Oh, that is a broken car for Larry. That thing is going to be cornering awfully strange, especially through the sweeper. But Larry, he is no stranger to hard driving. Makes the pass on Wade back up into the 2 spot. Larry putting on a showcase for what he can do. All that's allowing is Chad Bartlett to run away from these guys. Wade back into the 2. Larry 3. Jeremy needs to figure it out in 4-wheel drive. He had a good race in 2-wheel. We are halfway through this thing. Chad Bartlett is gone. Sayonara down the straightaway. Green, silver, TLR. With the Doe Show back up into the 2 spot. That wheel's hanging on. Got, looks like Jeremy moving up into the top 3. Little bobblehead of Wade. Jeremy, that all silver. Wade, the all blue. Watch straight away. A minute 30 left to go. We've got 4-wheel drive A-Main up next. Watching the triple. Look at the athleticism out of Jonathan. Yes. We've got 45 seconds to go. Again, we got the A-Main of 4-wheel drive coming up next. So everybody pretty well spread out. No real close battles with 10 seconds to go. Ooh, that did not sound good. That was an axle gone. That is the race. I know I'm right. I got the sheet right here. You got the Doe Show. You are done. Matt, you're done. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. It's going to be Jeremy 3, Larry 2, and Chad Bartlett taking the win, 23,509.
Colin Clark, Kendra Knowles, Alex Sturgill, Alex Stroudhopoulos, Skyla Bergeron.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up.
You know what we need to do?
Hmm.
We need to get like a plate and duct tape it to the thing. Put an egg and duct tape the egg on the plate, you know? So I can practice being super soft and not like
That'd be good.
if the egg breaks, then we replace it. But there's a plate so it doesn't get all over the
Lineup is gonna be Skylar 1, Alex 2, Sturgill 3, Colin 4, and Kendra 5. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Oh, watch the. That did not sound good at all. Skylar down that straightaway continues to lead. You got Sturgill in the 2, Alex in the 3. There is Kendra 4, and Colin rounding out the field. Colin. He's all shaking his head with his wheels. Jeez. All right, we are 1:30 into it. Coming up on to 3 minutes left. It is Skylar. He's got a solid sized lead down the straightaway. Not sure if he ever figured out what's wrong with that four-wheel drive, but it looks all right to me. Then again, I'm not driving it. Yeah, I might see what you mean. 12 flat last time for Skylar. Alex 12-2. Alex with a 12-8. Got Kendra 4, Colin 5 as we are halfway through. We have got race 7 coming up next, these stadium trucks. And our final race of the night will be 17.5 four-wheel drive. As Skylar across the line, 25.510. Got Sturgill in the 2 spot. Alex not far behind. Alex across the line, 12-1. And Alex in no man's land, running in the 3 spot. Green nose, silver back. Kendra about a half a lap back from Alex, if not more. And Colin throwing down a good lap there, 12-1 in the 5. It's your race leader down that straightaway. Alex still closing. Skylar 11-9, Alex 12 flat. Oh. Oh. So we've got 30 seconds left to go. That was a big mistake out of Sturgill. Lost the back of Skylar. About 25 seconds to go. Ooh, that is your race, Alex. You did get caught. Sturgill, you're done. Kendra, you were done. Everybody is done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Third place goes to Alex with Sturgill into 2, and Skylar takes the win at a 25.509. So we have got race 7 on the track, 13.5 stadium trucks. Thank you, Matt. And I will need drivers back out there to marshal.
Vincent Ringler. Dosha. Donnie Jackson. Chuck Erickson.
All right,
Matt
I've got all my drivers checked in.
Gary Weaver.
Thank you to my marshals. Ooh. Let's go ahead and line them up. Drivers, no more laps, please. So we got Larry on the 1, Chuck Erickson 2, David Miller 3, Gary Weaver 4, Vinny 5, Donnie 6, and the one and only Basha Doodle Doo will take the back. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Easy. Oh. Man, it is a hard first couple of corners to get around this track in some stadium trucks unless everybody is single filed. Oh, Larry had a good start going. Ends up keeping the lead with Chuck Erickson right there in the 2 spot. Gary Weaver in the 3. The white. Oh, Chuck goes down. Gary goes down. That's going to put David Miller all the way up into the 2 spot. What a start out of David. Or a comeback drive out of David. Got Chuck 3, Donnie 4, Gary in the 5. It's a minute 30 down. It is Larry, David, Chuck down the straightaway. Larry's got that mostly white with the blue stripe. David, the all blue. And Chuck Erickson, white nose. Watch sweeper, watch sweeper. That is clear. Beat it. Oh, Chuck goes down along with Gary. Oh, whoa, look at Vinny. What happened? I'll get your lap, Vinny. Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll get it. Missed a lap. So we got 2:30 left to go, halfway through. So it is David Miller, or sorry, the Dosho out front. Chuck Erickson up into the 2 spot. The all blue of David in the 3. Donnie 4, Vinny 5. Or make that bash it doodle do in the 5. Vinny, then Gary Weaver rounding out the field. So we have got a minute 45. Larry's got a solid sized lead down the straightaway. The battle is back on here for the 2 spot. Chuck and David down the straightaway. It's going to be Donnie in the 4. It's just about 1 minute left to go. We've got the final race of the night. 17.5 4-wheel drive.
Why didn't we pause minus the last one
Five seconds to go. Jeez. That is it. There is the Doe Show across the line. Gary, you are done. Couple more to go. Chuck absolutely sends it into the final corner. That is it. Chuck takes third, David 2, and the Doe Show takes the win. We have got race number 8, 17.5 4-wheel drive. Should have Gary, Brian, Ben, Tristan, Chris.
Ben Cropper, Gary Weaver, Brian Badgett, Tristan Humphrey, Chris Creason.
All right. I am looking for a few more drivers out to Marshall. At least one more. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. I know what happened. Lineup is Gary 1, Brian 2, Ben, Tristan, Chris. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running. Oh, nice, clean start. It is Gary going to lead him around. Brian in the 2. Tristan 3. Oh, Brian goes down. I've seen him pull off some miraculous things with that 4-wheel drive. There is Gary leading the way. A decent lap there, 14-1. First minute in the books. There's your leader, Gary Weaver. Two cars down. So counting down to 3 minutes left to go. Lots of time in this one, and everybody is well spread out. And we are halfway through this thing. There's Gary Weaver across the line. Ooh. Oh. Gary across the line. He has got a ginormous lead over the field. Ben in the 2 spot, the all green. Whoa, loses his car. He can't see it. That will put Brian back into the 2 spot. So he's still got way too much time left in this race. Not even on. There we go. 1 minute left to go. Oh, jeez. Gary absolutely booted Ben right underneath Larry's foot. That was a wild exchange of events right there. And Ben in the 3 now. Brian gets by. Tristan's about to get by. What's that? We did a great job of being one, Larry. These guys out for their final lap. Oh, Chris, keep it going. Chris, keep it going. There is Brian, you are done. Gary. And Tristan, 2 more. Oh, Ben, you are done. One more. Down the straightaway, 1 more. And that's the race. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Tristan taking 3rd, Brian 2, and Gary Weaver takes the win. Day 21, 505.